I'm so ready for today, because today we're going to be doing a whole lot of adventuring, side quests, and clearing out maps and stuff, and that's one of my favorite things about this first game. When we get to Baldur's Gate 2, you'll see how much more focused the narrative is compared to this game, where we are just a very low-level party. We're really just out here adventuring and exploring the world and everything.
Tread lightly. You must show respect in nature's house.
Indeed, you're correct, Jaheira. But I just always really loved the, like, small stakes kind of adventures that you get going map to map. I think it's fun to find little secrets here and there.
Yes?
Baldur's Gate 2 is great and everything as well, and it's certainly the more popular of 1 and 2. But I'm one of the people who has a lot of nostalgia for the first game in particular. Alright. So,
I stand ready,
if
my
I'm
brother.
correct... Ooh, hi. A wolf. Nice. I think I know what map we're on. Although looking at these trees, I might be wrong. I need to get my bearing and figure out where we are exactly. No, we're definitely not on the map I thought we were. That must be another one that's just north. So instead, we're gonna head up to the top. Oh, okay, okay. I know what map we're on. Hi. Ludrug, stop. You trespassed on our territory. You shall not be allowed to leave until you have paid tribute. We demand 50 gold in tribute. Why shouldn't we just kill the whole lot of you, you hairy piles of hyena dung? I mean, 50 gold is nothing. Gnolls? Puppies? What if we just gave him 50 gold? Goodbye now. Bye, guys. Stupids. I've got so much more than 50 gold.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rush!
It will be done.
Please, kind spirits. A wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
It is about to be attacked by two who would defile the majesty of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Would you heed my plea?
Dryad of the Cloud Peaks. Only the basest villains would take advantage of a gentle forest spirit. Lead on and I will deal with them.
I thank you, for although they seem dim of wit, they could still do much damage. This way. There, they're just ahead. I implore you, do what you must to make them leave.
I think this mission is almost single-handedly a big reason as to why I'm such a tree hugger. I love trees. I'm like, oh no, these guys want to destroy a Dryad's tree. That's so sad. It's messed up, man.
Yes? With ease.
Hey there. I'm called, this is my brother Crumb.
This is my brother Crumb. We think this here's a magic tree 'cause it's all alone up here and so big. Probably got some gnomes or pixies or something in it, so we're gonna bust it down and take any treasure. Ain't that right, Crumb? You wanna help? It's a big tree. Probably got enough gold for all of us. We can say, let's do it, big fella. Riches beyond the dreams of avarice await, I am sure. You don't really want to do this, do you? Just think of how beautiful this tree is. It's truly a wonder of nature. I'll not let you hum a branch on this tree. You'll have to go through me first. I'll see if I can reason with him. It's truly a wonder of nature. Well, if you're not gonna help, I ain't just gonna let you sit and watch us do it. Yous was probably gonna rob us when we were done, weren't you? Me and Crumb don't cotton to bandits one bit, do we, Crumb? What?
I stand ready.
Alright, Voss, you're kind of in the thick of it, so switch to melee.
Cool one, sir.
Minsk, come over here and get
Nature's
Crumb.
servant awaits.
Jahira, go ahead and throw up an armor.
Can I help you?
Khalid,
You're a queer
shoot.
fellow.
And shoot. Woo! Oh,
Yes?
woo, 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 woo.
Not a problem.
Run away. Okay. He's feared. That's good. That's good. Got him. Good job, team. We're really coming together. Man, I was telling Whitney after last stream on Saturday that we were having some terrible luck with the rolls. And so I was a little worried going into this one. I'm like, man, I hope that doesn't bode for the rest of the playthrough. But, you know, that went pretty well. I'll take it.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Go ahead and heal boss.
You point, I punch.
Flail. Minsk isn't good with flails. He's good with maces, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Because if they had a mace, I'd pick it up just in case something happens to Minsk's two-handed sword. Alright, an enchanted club. And a girdle. Hopefully, this club will be a good new weapon to give to Jahira.
I stand ready. Not a problem.
My tree is in such pain.
Thanks be to you. Here's a potion that might help you on your journeys.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
And for helping the Dryad save her tree, we get another reputation increase. And an antidote. Alright, let's see. I got an extra potion here. 2, 1, 2. Okay. There we go. Give myself an antidote. Why not? And we got some magic arrows. Yeah, nobody can use that. Okay.
Not a problem.
Also, for anyone curious, I think if you do help the other guys, I don't know, I almost always help the druid, but I really think you don't get anything for cutting the tree down. And if anything, you have to fight them again because they are like, you stole it or something. I don't know, I would have to double check that. Oh wait, what did you guys say? Last stream hit some rough luck, didn't it? It did. I asked last stream, but was that typical of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons? Everyone missing. Oh, of people swinging and missing? I think it's typical of low-level parties. Nice. Alright, Dire Wolf.
I stand not a problem.
It's one of the reasons, the swinging and the missing, that a lot of people don't like this game as compared to Baldur's Gate 2. In Baldur's Gate 2, your party's at least a high enough level that it really is, like, more strategy focused, whereas, like, here, sometimes, especially here in the beginning, you're really just kind of fighting luck, you're fighting the dice.
It will be done.
Which is also why during our first stream, I was like, hey, if you want to play this game, but don't want to deal with, you know,
With ease.
the system, you can also just play it on story mode and go through, you know, do the exploring and all that, but not have to deal with, you know, just the constant missing all the time. Anyway, inside the crate there, we got a necklace and some kind of magic spear.
Yes? It will be done.
Yeah, and in Baldur's Gate 3, they have you fighting hordes of goblins at the beginning because that's nice low-level party enemies. To help, like, that's why, you know, by the time you've exited the Nautiloid and have, you know, maybe taken out some of the leftover, like, intellect devourers, you've already gained a level. They want to make sure that you get past that level 1 phase quick. In particular, get you around the level 3 area, because once you hit level 3, you're like, okay, I have enough tools that I can work with this, you know, I can strategize around it. But being level 1 or level 2 just is always rough in D&D.
Okay, calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Do you think we'll ever settle anywhere, my dearest? Sometimes I feel drawn to go on, seeing where the next turn in the road takes us, serving the cause of goodness. Goodness? Oh, and the balance, of course. How could I forget balance? How could you, indeed? But other times, I want to find a place to stop, to plant a garden, to make a family, centered in their being as creatures of dual heritage, and taught by their mother to be proud of everything they are, and taught by their father to do what they must, without counting the cost, and to know the difference between true strength and appearances, no? Yes, I hope one day that the chance will come to us. What should we call our first son? Our firstborn will be a daughter. We druids have such knowledge, you see. Then she will be beautiful, wise and strong as you, and she will be my joy, my dear love.
Oh, I love
I love Colleen and Jahira so much. I could honestly cry. Unfortunately, I have another reason to cry. We have a dead cat here at the bottom of the waterfall.
With ease.
This unfortunate cat appears to have ventured too close to the tumultuous waterfall in which you found it. Its wet and battered form is devoid of all signs of life.
With ease.
I know it might seem weird to pick up a dead cat, but we're doing it for a reason.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
And hey, look, this is a winter wolf. So this is exactly the type of wolf that we are supposed to get pelts for. for the shopkeep in Nashkel. There we go. And we can grab the pelt.
Yes?
Weighs 10 pounds. Pure white pelt of the winter wolf is soft and luxurious. It is often sewn into garments as diverse as the rugged vests of the northern Uthgard barbarians and the delicate and fashionable winter soles worn by noble women throughout the Sword Coast region.
I stand. It will be done.
So here we can see there is a little girl named Dryad.
Pixie, my cat, she was playing close to the waterfall and slipped. Oh, I hope she's all right.
Through her tears, the child Dryad asked me to rescue her cat from the waterfall, although I haven't the heart to tell her so. I fear the worst. Is this your cat?
I want my mommy.
It's all right. She's done this before. I guess Daddy will just have to race her again. Here, you can have this scroll Daddy gave me. I can't read the words yet anyways.
I have mixed feelings about this, Voss. On one hand, I detest anything that concerns the vile practice of necromancy, but on the other hand, only a monster could remain unmoved when facing a plea of a crying child.
I must bring Pixie to Daddy.
Perhaps it will.
Never mind then, I guess? Yeah, she'll just raise the cat. It's fine.
The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
I love the implication that the cat does this all the time. Like, this is not the first time the cat has had to be raised. But yeah, we get a little protection scroll. We don't know what it does yet. That's why it's blue. So we'll just hold on to it.
Yes? With ease.
Okay. We might run into... Ooh. I think this is just just some regular wolves. Where are you guys going? Hello? Get back here.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, I
Oh.
not in this.
Wait. Man, already again. With the broken sword. That sucks. It's a good thing we got an extra. Wolves, come back here. What are you doing?
Go for the eyes,
Heart's
Boo!
really not
Go
in
for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay. Yeah, no luck with winter wolves. Now, most of this area is mountainy, so you can see we have like a no sign. So we can't go through there. However, we have this little tiny patch of land on the edge of the map, and we can go right over here to the Gnoll Stronghold. Yes, this is the den of evil where they hold sweet Dynaheir, Onward, friends! Onward! Hold, good Minsk. We should first study the place, lest we fall into an ambush. Ambush? Is that some kind of hole that we can fall into? No, it's a kind of shrub with long, hard horns. What? Oh, thank you, Boo. Minsk understands now. No fear, my friend. Boo shall sniff out any gnolls stupid enough to try and ambush us. Onward, I say. Onward, but with caution. I don't like the look of this bridge. The planks look old and slippery. Khalid, if Minsk hadn't witnessed your valor on the battlefield, he would think you are afraid. On we go! But we know this cannot be. No man brave enough to marry Jaheira would be scared of some puny gnolls. Please, Minsk, keep your voice down. Jaheira sometimes is very sensitive too. What are you two mulling over? Looking exactly like two old wives. Khalid, Minsk was Minsk talking about that? Nothing, dear. Nothing. We weren't talking at all. But I thought I heard... maybe the wind. Yes, the wind in this gorge. So, what are we waiting for, Minsk? Follow me. But quietly. You know, Boo, it makes my heart good to see such a display of courage. Just look at him go. Now that he mentioned it, this bridge does not look quite safe. Let us cross carefully, shall we? Yes, Khalid was really brave to charge as he did. Danger? Where? I see nothing but... oh, that danger. Ranger, are you talking again to that rodent? How many times did I tell you to? Yes, Khalid, I hear you. Minsk is coming, Minsk is coming, and he brings Boo along. One day I shall have the great druid test my hearing. If there's nothing wrong, then these two will hear of that.
I stand ready.
Yes, basically all of the old CGI cutscenes were not in the enhanced edition. And yeah, there's yet again no replacement for this cutscene either. So you would get to this map and you would just show up here.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
And there'd be nothing. Because with the mod that I have, the NPC project, that adds in the character banter that we just saw between Minsk, Khalid, and Jaheira. So, like, there would just be nothing. You would just get to this map, and that's it.
Me now. Me hungry. Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
Yeah, you pay 200 for all heads or lose heads. Minsk can see from here the castle in which the foul gnolls keep Dynaheir. Villainy on the bridge. Step aside. Minsk and Hamster are coming through. Yeah, you think you big. You want to fight? We take heads anyway. Get lots of gold. Yeah. We weren't gonna give you guys 200 gold anyway.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Nah, we should be okay. Yeah, these guys aren't.
Oh, my heart's really not into this.
Woo! Yeah! Oh yeah, Minsk got the critical hit. Nice. Okay. We have a potion of cold resistance.
Less talk, more fight.
A potion of hill giant strength. That'll be good for Minsk.
Yes?
Gem, some gold, and oh boy, am I excited about these. Here are some gauntlets. We can't identify them yet though, so I'll just hand them over to Minsk for now. I'll let Khalid carry that.
I stand ready.
Okay.
Cool.
You know, Minsk, just in case your other sword would break,
It will be done.
I'll have you pick up that sword. So we can see this part right here is actually where the cutscene, where we got in the map, took place. It went up here and then up these stairs, and then there's the pit right here, which I think is just kind of neat that you can point exactly to where the cutscene was.
Yes? I
Switch to
stand ready.
arrows. Ooh, actually, okay, wait. Minsk. Maybe try to pull them down here. Get them stuck on the stairs. Oh, and we got guys behind us too. Wow, wonderful. Okay.
Point, I hunt.
Yes?
Nature's servant.
And guys over there, my goodness. So, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. These guys here, they're called Xvaarts. And they're basically like these blue, impish guys. And I think that these things on their heads are supposed to be like horns. I think. However, they really just look like short, blue men with like bald heads, and their hair is white here. Like they're just old blue men, and it always makes me think of that the movie with Amanda Bynes and Frankie Muniz. Big Fat Liar. Big Fat Liar. That's what it is.
I stand ready. Not a problem.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right.
What you want? Yep.
Yes?
There we go.
I stand ready. With ease.
Yeah, not everybody came down. That's all right. Nice. There we go. Yeah, and this place is always just so creepy with like all this dried blood everywhere on the ground. Definitely ominous. Yeah, and we've got more guys here. So we're gonna try and pin them so they're kind of funneled right here. And make sure to swap. Whoop. No, stop.
It will be done.
Just go there.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
swap you guys back to ranged.
Let's talk more gold plate
Get Minsk
and
right there.
steel.
Yes?
And there we go. Whoop! Damn! That is so unlucky. But that's why I picked up this other sword. Just in case this would happen. That's a lot of puppers. It is a Gnoll Stronghold, so. Minsk, go ahead and take a potion. Come on. There you go.
You've a task.
Yes?
There. Perfect.
It will be done. I stand ready.
Okay.
Hmm?
Not a lot of loot, but you know. Especially picking up the gemstones and the gold doesn't hurt.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Man, you guys just don't quit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Hira, go ahead and swap to melee.
Yes?
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes.
That's really not
For
in
the
this.
fallen!
Yeah, we definitely have used quite a bit of ammunition. It's just... Ooh. Khalid's running low. We'll give this over to Khalid. There we go. Now everybody's at least got
I stand ready.
2.
With ease.
Now, we took out all these gnolls, and we look around, and we go, well, where the heck is Dynaheir? Is she up here? Actually, before we go up here,
Yes?
give Minsk another little
No
heal.
problem.
My blade will
Okay,
cut you
more
down
guys.
to size.
For the fallen!
Oh, that's really not in this.
I care not.
Well, there's no Dynaheir up here, and there's nowhere left to go. Huh. So you come back down here. We can't go this direction. Where could she be? And then you realize that you can actually walk
Cool, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
a path down these logs into this pit, and only when you reach the bottom is she right there. Let me tell you how many times as a kid, myself and my family would come here, and for a long while we'd just we'd look around, we'd go, where is she? Like, I want to keep Minsk on my team, but where's Dynaheir? And finally, we figured out you can come down here, and you don't see her until, you literally get right down here. And there she is.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
I thank thee for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsk into battle, if a touch foolish. I have naught to offer thee in return, save my services in battle. Perhaps I could travel with thee a while, and an opportunity may arise for repayment of my debt. Minsk is, well, Minsk. But he hath a strong sword arm, whilst I am practiced in the arcane arts. Shall we join?
Dynaheir, look! Boo! We found her! Oh, glorious day!
Now I believe that is truly thee. I twist never have thought that I wouldst be this glad to see this rodent.
Yes, my witch, it's me! Oh, Voss, if you thought that Minsk and Boo and you made a great butt-kicking team, just wait until Dynaheir joins us and unleashes her magic against the evil critters that bar our way. Critters? I thought we were dead for certain, and he calls them critters?
I cannot think of a better name for this scum, warrior.
Who are you that you warrant a bodyguard?
I am Dynaheir of Rashomon. 'Tis not a title, 'tis just where I am from. We two are indeed far afield from our home, but it is necessary rite of passage. Minsk must take his Dashima by seeking adventure, while I must prove my worth to my sisters in much the same manner. 'Tis an interesting time for the realms, with great things foretold for the Sword Coast. 'Tis therefore a likely place to look for what we need. What dost thou seek on this adventurous road? Perhaps we can all find what we need together?
How did you come to be captured by the likes of these creatures?
Alas, we were ambushed in the night. Minsk was overcome by yet another blow to the head, and I was spirited away before he could recover. But with 2 eyes apiece, there is not more we could have done. Certainly 'twill be safer for all of us if we join together. What sayest thou?
We need no one to help us, witch. Yeah, you're welcome in my company. One cannot have too many friends.
I have no doubt thou shalt make an interesting traveling companion.
Yay! We have our final party member, the wonderful and beautiful Dynaheir.
Thy graciousness in rescue is appreciated. Hast thou also rescued mine journal? It was taken away by the gnolls.
I'm afraid we haven't seen anything like that. Oh, Dynaheir's missing journal. Dynaheir's has asked after a missing personal item. If we find it, she would appreciate our help returning it to her. Yeah, we can look for that. I actually don't know where that is. But, everyone, say hello to Dynaheir. She's an Invoker level 1. That's just a specialized mage class Female human invoker, lawful good. She's proficient with sling. And yeah, let's get her leveled up. Yeah, not a lot of options for weapons. Additional mage spells. She gets 1. Additional hit points gained 6. Lower increased by 3. Alright. And she's only level 2 right now. So she will have to catch up with the rest of us. It's not too bad. Yeah. Okay.
You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And Dynaheir has this lovely purple color, but the miner is this like weird brown. Let's give her, yeah, this bright yellow. I love that. And we also have some stuff we can hand over to her. So, we have all these spells that Imoen has been holding on to that she can now take. We've got some magic wands that we will give her. And most importantly, we have the Ever-Memory Ring, which will allow her to have twice the number of first level spells memorized. Let's see, anything else? Oh yes, a sling, very important. That way she stays out of combat. And we will also want to change her script. She can attack enemies. Actually do prefer ranged weapons. Do not use any spells. I will be using your spells for you. Done. Okay. And let's take a look at her mage book. She currently has Burning Hands and Magic Missile. And no level 2 spells. But we're going to open up the scroll case, and anything here that is green, she can learn. So we will throw this into her regular inventory and have her learn all of these. And with each spell that we learn, she also gains a little bit of experience. So yeah, you can see here, based on what level the spell was, she gets experience according to that. So all these level 1 spells were worth 10. There's a level 2 spell in there, so that was worth 20. And, alright. I'm gonna put this here. God forbid I use it, though. This is the Wand of Lightning that I was bemoaning earlier. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to identify. So, I think 6 spells. 6 identify spells. We will hopefully get a chance to rest here fairly soon. We can do some Whew! Hello? Why did my computer... Oh, okay. Don't do that, computer. You scared me. I don't even think it showed up for you guys, but my computer gave me like a little notification and it made my game weird for a second. Is it timed? What would that refer to? Sorry, Roku, I only just now saw your comment. What would that be on? Yeah, we didn't miss anything here. Her journal quest? I don't think so.
Less talk, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You know, I didn't check this other one up here. Let's check there really quick. Make sure it wasn't thrown into this hole. Nope, nothing. Okay.
Must rest.
Yes?
Case of armor chief.
I agree, Minsk. A rest would be good.
Not a problem. I stand. Not a problem.
Let's take a quick peek over here. Okay.
Hmm? Yes? Not
Good
a
on you
problem.
if you saved the day.
Yeah, nothing here.
Go for the
No! Can I...
My blade will cut you down to
Stand
size.
ready.
onward.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need aid soon. Lest my hamster become it will be done.
Hmm?
Nothing. Anything down here? Huh. Dynaheir, I honestly don't know where your journal could be. But we'll keep looking. Couldn't go over there. Guess I do want to just double check over here real quick. Yeah, nothing. Alright.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
I stand
Right,
ready.
Boo?
Hmm?
Oh,
My blade will cut you
Yeah,
down
sometimes
to size.
gnolls respawn while you're around here, which is one reason why I am not letting my characters rest at the moment. Because they're fairly likely to respawn. Ooh! Okay, go ahead and drink a potion.
Yes? I stand ready. Not a problem. Hmm?
Oh, I have that ability in this game too. If I hold tab, I can see everything that's interactable, which is why sometimes the characters' names and HP come up, and it's because I'm holding tab. And then you'll also see when I hold tab, this highlights blue. And so that's showing me everything that I can directly interact with.
Oh, Art's really not in this.
I need your point. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes?
Less talk, gold plate and fucking steel.
I stand ready.
Alright.
Not a problem.
Now, Minsk, you're having a little bit of a rough time, but we're just gonna get over here to the bridge. And do a rest here. Still doesn't guarantee that we won't get ambushed or anything, but we're at least out of the direct Gnoll Stronghold area. There we go. So let's try. Oh, and as we rest, Minsk decides to read Boo a little bedtime story. And then the little steam dragon said, "I knew I could do it. I knew I could." What art thou about, Minsk? Nothing, just telling Boo a good night story. Minsk, thou worry me increasingly. Why, is there something wrong with Minsk? Thou speakest to thy hamster almost incessantly. 'Tis not quite, normal. Well, neither is spewing fire from your fingertips, and Dynaheir does it every day. Minsk can do it. I am a learned invoker, and mine purpose is to exercise the arts magical. And Minsk is a ranger, and he is trained to speak with creatures of the wild. If you can't hear Boo, this does not mean he's not talking, right? Indeed, but it appears that thou'st given him much authority in thine life. Yes, because Boo is my friend. I listen to your advice, too. Indeed, thou dost. Mayhaps this matter should be laid to rest until such time that we can return to Rashomon. Many Othe are great healers, and surely it is in their power to help. On mine own, I have no means to improve thine condition. I don't think anything needs to be improved, Dynaheir. I think Minsk is perfect just the way he is. Alright.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. Group attack.
Heal up, and let's show Dynaheir all this magical equipment we've got. It's quite a bit, Dynaheir, so forgive us for just, like, dumping a whole lot of stuff on you. Alright. Let's make sure to identify the most important stuff first. Like these gauntlets. The Brawling Hands. Gauntlets of Dexterity. Equipped abilities, it sets your dexterity to 18. Amazing. With these, we can improve the dexterity and armor class of anyone who is under an 18 dexterity. But it's saying Jaheira, and yeah, hers is 13, 18, 16. Yeah, Jaheira has a 14, that's fairly low, but I really think we want to give this to Minsk.
Whatever they need.
Because he is going to be our main forefront combatant. So this is going to take him from an armor class of 1 to an armor class of -2, which is fabulous. He's also just going to be way more likely to hit, and it's great to have that combination of 18 strength and 18 dexterity. Just, yes. Lovely. Alright, another important item I wanted to identify is the Dale's Protector, Bracers of Archery. Equipped ability is Thaco +2 with missile weapons. So this will be great for either Imoen or Khalid. But I'm honestly thinking of giving it to Khalid. And making him like our primary archer. Because ranged can be so powerful in this game. So giving our fighter just like all the boosts we can to make this a good work, like a good fit. Very good. How about this club? A club +1. Not much else to say about it, other than, hey, Jaheira, now you have a nicer club. Woohoo. Now the scimitar +1. That is also good for Jaheira because we gave her a proficiency in scimitar. She is still better with club, so the scimitar is just gonna kind of stay in her inventory for now, and we'll see what we end up doing with that. Let's see what else. This studded leather armor seems pretty interesting. Telbar studded leather armor +2. Yeah, this will definitely be good for either Emmeline or myself. I'm more likely to be up front in combat, so yeah, let's do that. Because that puts me down to a 1. So that's pretty good. Next. Destroyer of the Hills. Girdle of Bluntness. Armor class +4 versus crushing attacks. So that would definitely be a good thing to give Minsk. Because we are going right up to the front of battle, so crushing attacks are most likely going to be hitting our melee guy. And let's see, what else have we got here? Oh, we're out of identifies. We've used them all. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need at least 4 more. I'll leave 2 identify spells here. And we will... There we go. Give Dynaheir some better
Yes?
spells. Jaheira, how are your spells looking since we're doing this whole thing? Yeah. I still like your spells.
Ah, what now? Need your
I
pantaloons
stand
pressed?
ready.
Jaheira. There we go. Okay. And how about we try to rest again? Oh, I think Boo wants another story. Do you know any good stories, Dynaheir? Minsk has really run out of them. Thou must surely be joking. I would never relate a tale to a hamster. Please, pretty please, you could tell Boo about that time you went for a swim in the Lake of Dragons, and Oravar stole your clothes and then... Minsk, thou would not dare to... I mean, it is not a proper story for such a young hamster. I would tell him the story of the Princess Swan and her candy castle. Peanut Castle. I think that would interest Boo more. Indeed. So once upon a time, a beautiful Princess Sunflower Seed went to a dance to the Sunflower Dale in the Peanut Forest. Minsk, what was that about Oravar? The Lake of Dragons? Somewhere in the Dale Lands, is it not? Sorry, Boo. Emowyn wants to hear about Oravar. We took the same ship to Westgate with Oravar, and he really liked Dynaheir. Minsk! Emowyn, I would appreciate if thou would not pester our friend with this. Teach me burning hands? 'Tis not a joking affair. Thou couldst start a forest fire if thou art not careful. So, Minsk, what did Oravar do? On the other hand, thou art quite cautious for a rogue. 'Tis not Hatherin's custom to turn one away who is willing to learn. Mayhap I can be persuaded to teach thee. Promise? Promise. That Oravar, he had a cabin by the Lake of Dragons, and he invited us to stay for a week. And Dynaheir, she was so seasick that she was unable to travel. Minsk, I think that Boo'd rather hear the story about the Princess Sunflower Seed and the Peanut Castle. Oh, the party. The party is all together and getting along famously. All right.
It will be done.
We are well rested. We're pretty well healed. We've got, like a couple nicks and bruises, but not too bad. We've got all our spells.
Go for the ice, Boo. Go for
That
the
reminds
ice.
me, now that we have a spellcaster, we need to remember to do spells. So, let me throw her spells here into the quick slots, and she should absolutely cast armor on herself, because armor is basically a spell that lasts all day. It's very similar to how it is in Baldur's Gate 3. If you have a mage, almost always cast armor on them if you can.
Todd's really not in this.
Yes?
That all?
I stand ready. With ease.
I'm mostly searching up here just to see if Dynaheir's journal happens to be down this way. Because I really don't know where it could be. Would you guys leave my archers alone? You jerks.
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
All right.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rust!
With ease.
Can you guys actually get over here? Yeah. I doubt it would be all the way over here. This is very much an area people don't normally explore on this map. Yeah, alright. Well, up north we have another map. However, we are not quite finished here. We want to go back down and explore kind of the cliff sides here down by the base of the
It will be done.
castle, fort, stronghold. That's the word. And we'll keep searching for Dynaheir's journal. If it turns out I don't know where it is and I can't find it this stream, in between streams I might actually just look it up because I don't know where it would be. Yeah, we already searched over here. Okay. I really love the environmental foley in this game too. I love the very soft sounds of the characters walking through the woods. You can just hear their little footsteps, and I love hearing like the wind howl. Nothing here. Guys, I think I'm gonna do another rest just to get us some daylight. It's a bit easier to see where we're going. Oh.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of
My
this.
heart's really not in this.
Yes?
All right.
Just let us... Oh man, I just want to rest Dynaheir. Hold on.
Dost thou miss Candlekeep, Voss? Surely thou art not as far afield from thy home as I am, but do thine eyes turn in its direction and fill with tears sometimes?
To tell you the truth, Dynaheir, everything's happening at such a fast pace I have no chance to miss the library. I still walk my native land, Dynaheir. Rashomon is further from here than Candlekeep. Say, where is it, by the way? I do not miss the place, but strangely enough I miss the people. Bunch of weirdos that they were. I miss Candlekeep sorely, and I hope to return there as soon as I'm able to find a rare book or collect 10,000 gold pieces. Do you really care? Let's say... Because Voss is the adventurous type. Voss has always wanted to get out from Candlekeep anyway. So we'll go with number 2. I still walk my native land, Dynaheir.
Rashomon lieth east of here, almost a season's travel, by sea and by land, betwixt Thay and Ashenath it is. My land is severe and intense, very unlike this mild region, but I bore thee with my mumblings. Let us walk again.
Alright. There we go.
Stand ready.
Come awake, Voss. I sense evil in thy dreams.
Ooh. With a yelp, you push Dynaheir aside from the flying dagger only to realize that it was a dream. You mutter, what am I supposed to learn? So yeah, remember how we've been having these dreams that tell us you will learn. So Dynaheir is sensing something from them. Let's say, what am I supposed to learn?
Thou art supposed to learn many things, but 'twould be difficult without the help of others. Tell me what thou hast seen, and we might make sense of it together.
Okay. So we're gonna tell her about her last dream, Mullahay. I saw him in my dreams. He was dead, and I could have destroyed him utterly. I had to just drive a dagger right through him, but I did not. I did not even touch the bloody dagger. And then, or maybe because of it, the blade went for my heart, but never reached me. Afterwards, something had said, "You will learn." As though I'd done something wrong.
You will learn. A strange dream that, and ominous. If I were asked to interpret the meaning, I would say that thou wert called upon to commit a blood sacrifice. Yet thou resisted, and thy punishment came swiftly. Thy courage is admirable. Yet something dark gropes for thee, Voss, something sinister. But when the dark seduces thee, it offers rewards and intimidates. Was anything promised to thee if thou killed Mullahay?
I think I can heal now. 'Twas not promised, I just know that I can. Should I reject this gift?
The nature of it is opposite to the destruction that thou wert pushed to inflict in thy dream. I think thy ability cometh from thy resistance to the dark forces at play, not from them.
Or 'tis a clever wrapping to make me accept my gift.
It occurred to me as well, but I do not discount that thy own strength and thy own goodwill. 'Tis good to be cautious, but fear leads to paranoia, and paranoia leads to destruction. Which is this? Force, perhaps, wished to imprint on thee.
With sudden tenderness, Dynaheir wipes the sweat from your brow with a silk handkerchief that was previously hidden in the wide sleeve of her robe. With a start, you realize that she is fully clothed in that hour. Unlike the rest of your companions, she had been watching over you. Aw, Dynaheir. She likes us.
Not a problem.
Ooh. More Xvaarts. Potion of strength.
By your command.
Give that to
Yes?
Jaheira.
I stand ready.
Jaheira,
With
you're
ease.
so funny. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Just, I accidentally hit rest instead of quick save.
Not a problem.
Whoops. And now it's getting to be night again. Go figure. No, I was going to say, though, that I love how Jaheira is so fourth wall breaky, but she's not the typical kind of character that you would see break the fourth wall. Usually a break the fourth wall kind of character is more like in your face about it. But Jaheira's like a very self-serious character. She takes things very seriously, and yet at the same time she's the one who like directly talks to us, the player. Yeah, like a Deadpool or something. Yeah.
Yes?
Alright, anyway,
With
there's
ease.
cave. With Xvaarts. Get 'em, guys.
I stand ready.
Gotten so many little trinkets.
It will be done.
There's little bats flying around. Looks like that's all in this cave. Alright.
With ease.
I'll be honest, I forgot that this cave was even down here. It's been so long since I've explored this whole map. Because usually I just grab the things that I know I need to grab and move on. But now, I'm like, well, I gotta find Dynaheir's journal, so I don't know where it could be. It could be anywhere.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, Art's really not in this.
For right. For right.
Oh, Art's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, Art's
For
really
the
not in this.
fallen!
Alright. Now we have two caves here. One over here, and one right here. And these are the caves I do always come
For
to.
right.
Because they hold some good stuff. And I'm not just talking about the Xvaarts.
My blade will cut you down to
Go
size.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
For the fallen!
Alright.
With ease.
What you want? I'm gone.
Ammo in any kind of trap or anything like that? Don't think so. Alright. Potions, spells, and a book. That's too heavy for Emma to carry. Here you go. Get another new spell you can learn. You can throw that one in there. And actually, Dynaheir, would you please identify this tome for us? Tome of Leadership and Influence. One of the most popular recent tomes of leadership and influence is the cynically entitled book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. Like others of its ilk, it peddles a philosophy of personal ascendancy and manipulation by charisma alone. The authors and advocates of such tomes claim that by drawing on the most recent theories in sociology and interpersonal psychology, it is possible to raise an individual's charisma by a single point. In truth, such increases in personal charisma are the product of magical spells placed on the text as it is in the writing process. These same spells also cause the tome to disappear after their first use. An excellent marketing strategy, if you must concede. So yes, the Tome of Leadership and Influence, How to Win Friends and Influence People, can raise our charisma by 1 point permanently. It is consumed upon use, and I use it by putting it in my quick item slot. So, we are going to find a handful of books like these, and they are our true, like, big prize collectible, because raising one of your stats permanently like this, wow, very cool. They are all going to be given to Voss, because unfortunately Voss is the only character who is going to keep those stat upgrades saved to the next game. So, we can see we have a charisma of 17.
Yes?
And boom! We've read a self-help book, and now we have a charisma of 18. I do love the slight jab at self-help books, though. It's like, oh, you know, from reading this, you know, you're gonna gain charisma. But actually, it's just the magic that's been imbued in the book. It has nothing to do with the book itself.
I stand ready.
Speaking of our charisma being 18, how's our reputation? We got quite a few reputation points. Ah, here we go. Reputation is heroic at an 18. We can only get 2 more good boy points, and then that'll be maxed out. So it's on a scale from like 1 to 20. With 1 being like despised or villainous or something like that. And then up to here, which is heroic.
It will be done. With ease.
Alright, we are also gonna check out this cave, which has some Xvaarts.
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
NPCs do react to our reputation. If we are down, like, despised or whatever, if we go into a town, we'll just automatically be attacked by the local guards. If our reputation is low, we will, low or average, we'll have worse prices at shops. And a higher reputations means that we get better prices.
Oh,
And I think it also affects a few different, like, quests and stuff, how NPCs will react to you. Ooh, okay, good job, guys. Haha, 420 experience, let's go. A carrion crawler. These guys have the possibility to do a bite that inflicts you with like a paralysis or a hold spell. I think these guys are referenced in Baldur's Gate 3 down in the Underdark. You can find that area where there's a lot of holes in the walls, and I'm pretty sure it mentions that they are carrion crawlers.
Not a problem.
Carrion crawler holes. Well, I think we've basically explored as much as we can on this map. And no sign of Dynaheir's journal. So we'll just have to continue and see if we run into it at some point.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, my heart's really not in
A few
this.
more gnolls. Big puppies. All right. Now, the question, do we go north or do we try to make it back to Nashkill? We're doing pretty good, honestly. If we were in rougher shape, I would try to make it back to Nashkill, but I think we can at least explore one more map and then kind of gauge how we're doing. All right, where did we end up here? Okay.
With ease.
We have got a polar bear.
I stand it will be done.
Yeah, boss, I don't want you to get one shot by a polar bear, if you please. There we go. A big puppy. A snow puppy.
Help! Help!
Thank goodness someone came by. There's a bear on the other side of that bridge, and it's coming this way. Please hold it off. I'll give you anything. Yeah, we got it. We will help you, of course, but if I find that you've been teasing or throwing rocks at the animal, then prepare to face the ire of this protector of nature. It'll be nothing compared to a single bear, that I promise. Here, Jared, we got rid of the big scary bear. Thank you. That old lumbering oaf could have had me there if it weren't for you young lumbering oafs like yourselves. Here, if you're going to be wandering around these mountains for a while, you may need a better pair of boots. As for me, you couldn't pay me to stick around this place. So, this is another quest that is affected by our charisma. If we do this, but have a low charisma, he'll instead say something like, oh, did I say I would give you anything? Well, maybe not anything. Here's some gold. So you get a much worse reward. But instead, we get these. The Frost's Embrace, Boots of the North. Cold resistance, 50%. You can have these, Dynaheir. Why not?
Whatever they need.
Yes?
But it's already dead. Yeah, normally you would kind of go this way to the Gnoll Stronghold. However, because I knew of that little spot here on this map to get us over, we were kind of able to bypass this. So you would almost always come in at this map from like here and then end up making your way down and seeing Jared first.
Not a problem.
Typically.
Not a problem.
Now I will say this map has some pretty dangerous guys on it. They just hit kind of hard. Especially that polar bear can do... I mean, it's a friggin' polar bear. It can do quite a bit of damage to you. But also, like, you know, we got these Argrillians, and then there's a couple of other encounters I want to make sure we do. Oh.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Yeah, these hobgoblins on this map. Hobgoblins haven't been a problem for us for a while, but some of the ones on this map tend to have like poison arrows or even just like fire arrows, which can definitely hurt. There's another bear, but he's just hanging out. He's just chilling. He's fine.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey! Get back here!
Yes?
Ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright, cool.
I stand ready. It will be done.
Not too bad, not too bad. There should definitely be some jerk waiting to attack us. Right around here somewhere. There you are, Neville.
Ah, weary travelers, well met. I'm Neville, the fairest of all fair bandits. At your service. What may I do for you this hour? Well, for starters, you could tell your men in the bushes to drop their bows and step out into the open. Did you find all 5 of them, then? Pity. I shall have to train them better. Anyhow, I'm afraid that I can't abide by your wishes. My men would think me a coward to surrender in the face of such a paltry force. Truly, I see no other choice than to order them to fire at will at yours and rob your sad corpses of any iron you may carry. Come, men. I believe the choice before us is clear. Alright.
They wish my ear?
I do. Magic missile this guy. Start showing off some of your magical prowess.
This would be a good place for a henge.
Not now, Jaheira. Go ahead and cast a blessed on us. Amazing. Alright, everybody.
Yes?
Get up there and try and heal Minsk. And go ahead and swap to melee. Alright, good job, guys. Now let's get these hobgoblins.
With ease.
Alright,
They're called?
nice. That is a Dispel Magic scroll. That is handy.
Can I help you?
Whatever they
A
need.
handy find. Ooh, more arrows. Yes, please.
They wish my ear?
Sleep spell. She can't use that,
I
unfortunately.
care not.
Grab those.
Hmm?
And Voss, grab that ring. Yeah, because if we're running out of anything, we're running low on arrows. Which is not great. Alright.
Yes? Not a problem.
Alright, so that was one guy I wanted to find. Now the other encounters we have are right over here. So that's where we'll be going next. Here we go. Alright, this encounter here can be a little tricky. We've got a very narrow bridge to cross the river. I think there's at least 2 ogre berserkers and then some hobgoblins firing some nasty arrows. So we're going to try and take care of this very carefully by trying to just lure a couple of these guys to us. At least so we can be off of this narrow bridge. Alright, take this guy out.
Go here. Do that. What about my needs?
And shoot him with the magic missile.
I stand ready.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need 2.4
Ouch.
blades and fucking steel. Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice.
Yes?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright,
I stand ready.
it's one ogre berserker down, and hey, he has a 2-handed sword. Minsk, baby, honey, there you go.
My blade will cut you down to
we got more hobgoblins here. Whoop, everybody. Yeah, and there's our other ogre.
These boots were made for walking. That's
You're a queer fellow.
If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard.
You guys get that last hobgoblin.
I am not well at all.
Ooh,
I
no.
stand with ease.
Ah, dang it. Oh, I was playing it a little risky, but you know, that's the first time we've had to reload today, so pretty good.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Okay. There's the ogre on the bridge.
Nature's servant awaits.
Before we go in there, did you hear? Go ahead and use a spell. Heal up Minsk.
I am much more at ease in the forest.
Okay.
Yes? With ease.
Come here, buddy. You know, we're gonna do something silly.
no less than.
I want to show you guys just how devastating this lightning bolt is. I'm gonna have Dynaheir come over here and see if she can shoot it across the bridge. If this ends up ricocheting back and killing us, honestly, it'll be well deserved. Okay. Okay. Okay, that works just fine. Now, Dynaheir, get back.
I stand ready.
Voss, drink a potion.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure. You've attacked.
There we go.
Yes?
Voss, I think, get out of there.
I stand ready.
Use your healing spell. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Mint's got poisoned. Most likely from a poison arrow.
Nature's servant awaits.
Somebody's got an antidote. I do. Okay. Here you go, buddy.
You point, I punch.
Yes? I am not well at all. I
Ow.
stand ready. It will be done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Jeez. Yeah, dealing with these ogre berserkers, man. It's just rough.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Hey, Dynaheir, got some free time? I'm currently occupied with a matter of great import, and I ask thee not to bother me with thine idle prater thrice since yestereve. Idle chatter? I never waste anyone's time with idle chatter. Everything I say has great importance to it. Of course, some of it is obviously a little bit more subtle, and other stuff has a bit more of a flourish to it, but I'd never say anything that'd just be a waste of time for the sake of wasting it. And may I point out that thou just did what I have implied. Thou wandered off on an impertinent tangent which hath no relevance to the question thou intended to pose. Pooh! I don't need to talk to you anyway.
omnipresent authority.
I stand
figure.
ready.
You've attacked?
Heal up. Let's give Minsk some bark skin.
They're called. Whatever they need.
Okay.
With ease.
There we go. There's the bridge. Hey, Dynaheir.
As directed.
Let's try that lightning bolt thing again. Oh, do I have to have a target?
As directed.
Okay. There you go. You got a target.
Whatever they need.
24 electricity damage. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Can I help you?
Khalid, let's go ahead and get you
stand ready.
up front. Maybe you can add some more frost damage in. Alright. Ooh, looks like that lightning bolt took out another hobgoblin as well. Oh, and it hit this other ogre berserker too. Nice. Oh, okay. Khalid's been poisoned. Dynaheir, magic missile. Toss. Oh, Khalid has an antidote. Okay, perfect. Drink that up.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, yeah.
Whatever they need.
You know what? Go ahead and use the scroll down here. One more magic missile. Alright.
Yes?
Drink a potion.
Stand ready.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Oh, come on, guys.
Can I help you?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
You have need of me?
Alright.
Yes.
One smelly hobgoblin left. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Some more arrows. A gem.
They wish my ear.
A scroll.
Cool one, son.
These two-handed swords, please and thank you. I had a feeling. So anytime you find an off-colored potion, sometimes that means that it's either like expired or cursed or something. So I just had Khalid drink it just out of curiosity, and it's "You have been cursed with a drunken stupor." So yeah, Khalid is intoxicated. Oh, buddy.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Yeah,
figure.
we're
I
out
stand
of
ready.
healing spells. Okay. Well,
It will be done.
Now, yep. There we go. Here's one last person on this map to talk to.
Yes, friend?
Laurel. Ah, I sense a party of adventurers that seek to do good in the world. How would you like to fend off a herd of gibberlings?
So this is another one. I believe she is some kind of paladin. So she would sense if we had a poor reputation, and she would either attack us or tell us to leave or something like that if we had a low rep. So we can say, yes, I would gladly join you for a while. Ugh.
Wonderful. You should prepare yourselves. Fire magics work well against the gibberlings, so if you have such spells, use them.
Alright. We should be coming. There they are. Yeah, Khalid, just kind of make sure you stay out of the way. I'm not too worried about gibberlings, just, you know, you do only have 8 hit points left. Are you serious, Minsk? Already? We just picked this up. My man's breaking swords left and right. We need to get him a magical two-handed sword so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We also need to go up to Beregost, and Thunderhammer should be able to fix the Iron Crisis issue.
Gibberlings are a plague that must be wiped from the Sword Coast. Perhaps we will meet again.
I don't know that I would call them that, Paladin Lady, but, you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Also, Dynaheir got enough to level up. So that's great.
Not a problem.
More gems for my little bag. Let's write some more magic. Put these away. And go ahead. Oh, no. We're out of identifies. Okay. Actually, this would be... There we go. Better for Jakira. Right. Level up. Alright. Level 3 Invoker. What do we get? Level 2 spell. We get 2 of them. 6 more hit points, and lore increased by 3. Alright. All we have is web for our level 2. That's not great, because I don't particularly love web. Basically, it's going to create like a large area of effect where creatures could get held. However, I tend to have at least somebody running into battle. And then that person is just as likely to be held as the monsters, which is not great. I do have a lot of ranged characters, though. So we'll put one web in for now. And I guess we may as well put both. And we will try to get some other level 2 spells that she can use.
It will be done.
Alright. Here we have another map. I do think I'm going to try and get the party back to Nashkel. And then we will kind of continue getting these maps. And we also need to go back to this map, which is where we came out of Nashkel Mines last time. I'm impressed. We made it all the way back here, no problems. No ambush. Okay. Good job.
It will be done.
Go team. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I get Minsk some good ranged stuff as well, then I wouldn't mind casting web. Because then we can just try and cast web, deal with the enemies, and have everybody be ranged.
Rest.
Not a problem.
I agree, Minsk.
Not a problem.
Let's do a little rest.
Never had rest. No, sorry.
All right.
You've a task?
Yes?
Heal everybody up.
I stand ready.
Yeah, I love the little mouse running around. You can tell, like, the 3D model is literally just, like, a little mouse shape with, like, no legs. And it's, like, this little half circle. And it's got, like, a little mouse head and it just goes... moves across the room. But it's effective. It works. Alright, a long sword +1. Obviously not as good as our frost sword, but we'll hang on to it. You know, we're doing all this. We ought to, just do it properly. Do a proper rest again. So we can make sure everybody's healed.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yep. Alright. Protection from undead. So this was the scroll that we got for bringing the little girl's cat back to her. Target is immune to all physical attacks made by undead creatures. So we get a little protection scroll. A spear +1. Unfortunately, I do not think... The only one who might be... Yeah, would be Khalid, and he does not. He does not have a proficiency with spears. Arrow +1. It's a good thing to have. And a Wand of Frost. So, its charge abilities is it can make a column of ice. Does 8d6 cold. And range from 100 feet, area of effect, 1 creature. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing else standing out.
You've a task?
One more. There we go. Now we are all healed up. And we can make this the way it should be again. We have everything identified, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the rest of these identifies and just fill her up with some magic, some offensive magic. Armor, important. There we go. Okay.
Yes?
Never
ease.
had rats. No, sir.
And then just one more rest to get everybody's spells back.
I stand ready. It will
Perfect.
be done. It will be done.
Let's make a stop at the shop.
It will be done.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
There be a fine-looking pelt if I ever seen one. Good on you. Here's a fair price for you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Camaraderie, adventure,
All right.
and steel on steel.
The customer is
The stuff of
always
legend. Right, Boo?
Buddy, have we got gems? Oop. I know that this is supposed to be like a isle gem, like an IOL, but I just read it as LOL. Heck yeah, making a pretty penny off of all this. 703 gold. Boom. Okay. Get rid of those. Scimitar +1. I think I want to keep it for now. We might end up just selling it down the line, but... And we can get rid of this spear. Nobody's gonna be useful with that. Ugh. Sorry, my headphones are pushing my glasses into my head a weird way. Let me readjust. Okay. Alright. There we go. I'll sell some of these extra copies we have of these spells. Because we don't need all of these. There we go.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
We do need some more arrows. Let's just buy a bunch. And I'll pass them out to the gang. Let's get some more bullets. And that's all you've really got. Okay. That way Minsk can actually use his ranged weapon if he needs to. Dang, I need to get more arrows. Okay.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
We were really running low. Okay. There we go.
Not a problem.
Inventory managed. Shopping complete. Let the characters have a couple of days to rest and recover. And back out onto the road we go. Let's go get this map over here.
You've been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Ooh, we've been waylaid.
With ease.
What do we got?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Ah, Winter Wolf. Okay, cool. We'll have another pelt we can take back. Thanks for, like, the free 500 gold or whatever it is that he gives us. Aha!
Not a problem.
I know what map we're on. This is a very silly map. That's the best way I can describe it. It's basically got one big event on it. And you guys will see what that's all about. This is probably another one of those maps that I would, on a tier list, rank pretty low.
Whatever they need.
You know, let's go ahead and give it a try. Let's do web.
Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
And just make sure that everybody
Aye, bunch.
By your command.
Can
is
I...
What you want?
ranged.
They wish my ear.
Okay.
Yes? Not a problem.
Oh, can they not see me? Really? Now I'm gonna have to
I
wait
stand ready.
for this spell
Not
to
a
be
problem.
done. So basically on this map, there is a Xvaart Village right here. And so it's just a lot of Xvaarts. And it's not like I want to come in here and kill them all, but like they attack me as soon as they see me. So I don't really have a whole lot of options.
Not a problem.
D'accord.
Okay, Dynaheir, let's try this tactic again. Cast a web. Granted, they're gonna all be dead before the spell hardly even goes off.
Lest of Whitney will get the kick.
I stand ready.
I can't even make it into the web. This is silly. Oh, there's some Xvaart that's held. You can see here on the thing.
Not a problem.
Yeah, move forward. Then move back. Yeah, they can't move. Oh. Okay, Web. You're done.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
The reason this also ranks so low is that we'll see that there's going to be like the Xvaart chieftain here in just a second.
With ease.
Yeah. And he's gonna call us bad, mean people for coming in and doing this. And it's like, well, buddy, I didn't really have much of a choice. The only way through this map is through this village. You can't even go across this way because the mountains will literally cut you off here. So if you were trying to get to the Gnoll Stronghold, without using the method that I used, like you literally have to go through here. And these guys just attack you. And the Xvaart chieftain's gonna be like, how dare you, you monster! Yeah, see, look, literally. Next lit the Xvaart. You monster! You kill us when we do nothing to you. Will Ursa kill you? Ursa protect us because Ursa kind. So, he summoned Ursa the bear.
Whatever they need.
Get over here. You guys deal with the bear.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I stand ready.
And you deal with all of these piddly little guys. And what do they give you? They give you 35 experience each. It's nothing. You don't get any great loot.
Yes?
If I could have just walked through here peacefully, I would have, but you guys attacked me. And then there's always like line of sight issues with some of these guys being behind buildings.
You point, I punch.
I stand ready.
Yep. I'm gone. My blade will cut you down to size.
I wish my
Yes?
Alright, I think we got them all for the most part.
Not a problem.
Aha! Protection from petrification. That'll be a very useful spell in a couple of situations. So you know what? At least there's that. That was a decent bit of loot to get. And then the Xvaarts also have this big old cave back here.
It will be done.
It's got another bear in it.
Heart's really not in this.
We do nothing to you, but your entire camp just tried to murder us at the second we walked in. We brought a fruit basket, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? I'd make friends with the Xvaart Village. If it gave me the option. And we get a little bit of loot here. Flail. Some bracers. A potion of fire resistance. And a mithril ring. I'm sure somebody wants that, probably. Yeah, and I can't identify these things right now.
It will be done.
For the fallen!
Alright, that opens that map there.
With ease.
Now there is one more person on this map we can go talk to. I know I said that there's only like one event, and that's still true. This other person you can barely call an event.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Maybe it would be fun, at the end of this playthrough, to do a tier ranking of the maps. Just cause, like, that's so silly and specific. It would scratch an itch for me, personally. But Xvaart Village, way down near the bottom.
What do you need?
Aha, here we go. Borda. Do I try anything with this guy? Nah, we'll just let this play out. Why, looky here, a finer bunch of adventurers I don't think I've ever seen. Though from the looks of it, you don't seem to be that well equipped. Well, you're in a lot of luck. I can solve all your problems. I have a huge collection of potions and scrolls, all for a cheap price. Right now, I can give you a potion of extra healing for 25 gold, a scroll of protection from petrification for 25 gold, or a scroll of protection from magic for 100 gold. So what do you say? How about the potion of extra healing? This potion could be a lifesaver. Trust me. Smacks Voss on the head. Idiot! Why'd you buy that? Are you dense or something? Didn't you think for a moment he might be trying to scam you? And that's after boasting about how clever a thief y'all are. Gotta go. So yeah, this guy is just giving you scam things. Who talked? Yeah, it's murky. I'd almost guarantee you it would do the exact same thing that Khalid's cursed potion did. What if I get ya? Ah, how dare you scam us? Yeah, he disappears. All right.
Problem.
So, like I said, hardly an encounter. Just a random guy there to scam you. I think if you try to attack him right as he sees you too, he'll run away. Like, and you don't get anything. Like, he's just kind of an annoying guy who tries to give you bad items. Okay, I would like to know very much if thou hast been sufficiently educated in the history of the realms, Voss. Ooh. Mine foster father, Gorion, raised me with great care, Dynaheir. I've been educated in many fields, amongst which history was one of my favorites. And I think that would be rather accurate for Voss to say too, because Voss has a pretty, well, actually, no, Voss has a high wisdom, not necessarily intelligence. So maybe one can never have sufficient knowledge, Dynaheir. Been taught by Candlekeep's librarians, and mayhaps when this crazy race with death is done, I can return to my studies. There we go. Maybe this is a bit more accurate to Voss. Quietly. Voss, thou wilt never have a peaceful life again. Do not delude thyself. Thou must choose betwixt learning amidst worries and weariness, and abandoned learning. You remind me of Gorion. You have similar persistence and the same ability to dispute. The same ability to dispute until you've proven yourself right. Not to mention the love of history. Yeah, let's compare her to Gorion. I apologize for having touched on an unhealed wound, but would not Gorion want thee to continue thy lessons? Dost thou want not to do so in his memory? I like this answer. Perhaps we could discuss a light historical topic, such as the history of Lady Dynaheir. 'Twill surely keep me awake. Nah, we'll do two. We'll say 'tis true. We shall talk of the past then, Dynaheir. These are wise words. I'm looking forward to our discourse. And so do I. Bow with a flourish. It should prove an interesting pastime. There we go. Ah! Dost thou wish to know who I am? Of Rathan? Of Rashami witches? You are one, and you're a great mage. That's all I know, and all I need to know. Of Rahan Dynaheir, no. We'll go with number 4. Did you not call yourself a Wicklaren? Indeed, Wicklaren is commonly used. A more polite form is Hathran, but either is appropriate. Simply, Rathan are all women with the gift for the arts. The unproven are women that were not trained in the arts. The Aethran are the trained, and the Hathran are the senior among us, and the Othlar are the wisest and most honored. Thank you, Dynaheir. That was very interesting. 'Tis pleasing to know that thou art interested in the lore of distant lands. Many people I met were only disposed to listen of themselves and their own. I think Dynaheir in general is going to chat us up a little bit more than some of the other companions. Because I believe that with this NPC mod, she is romanceable. So, we might do that. We'll just kind of see how it takes us. See how we're feeling it. Alright, let's get this map. Next.
Not a problem.
Who's this? Okay.
Greetings, playthings.
Oh, shit.
Thou hast found me.
Well, okay, we're doing this.
I alone could not.
I wanted to do a little recap before we got to this, but I want everybody to remember the last couple of streams, we've heard the people of Nashkel talk about their captain, Brage, how he went mad, killed his family, and then disappeared into the woods. And if we could explore a little bit more, you could see there's a whole bunch of death and destruction down here that was obviously done by him. So,
I pray you left a trail of crumbs to lead us all back again. The others did not, so they have decided to stay. Shall we try to find a way home together? I pose you a riddle, the answer to which I once knew, but now cannot perceive. Remind me, and we shall all return to the day. Fail and stay with me in the dark, forgetting whence we came. It has neither mouth nor teeth, yet it eats food steadily. It has neither home, village nor home, neither hands nor feet, yet it wanders everywhere. It has neither country, nor means, nor office, nor pen, yet it is ready for fight, always. By day and by night, there is wailing about it. It has no breath, yet to all it appears.
and we can answer war, wind, the insect, death, the circus, the moon, a bear, an outlaw. So, obviously we have some kind of riddle here. No mouth or teeth, yet it eats food steadily. No home, no hands, no feet, but it goes everywhere. No country or office or pen, yet it's ready to fight. By day and by night there is wailing about it. It has no breath, yet to all it appears. The answer is death.
The end of night, where the light shines onto my eyes and I can see clearly once again. What have I wrought? Oh, this horrible, horrible. I will welcome the block that must await me at Nashkel. How could I live with what I've done? Please, thou must guide me to the town that I might pay for my crimes. I fear I can keep my senses for only so long, and I must not be allowed to do this again. Too many good people have lost their lives to me. Please. We'll see you back as safe as we can, though we don't know how killing you will help those that have died. We shall take you to the Temple of Helm in hopes that you may be healed. I fear I can do nothing for those I've wronged, whether I live or die, and I still know not what led me to this. 'Tis like a foul presence in my mind. I can only imagine that I've finally succumbed to battle fatigue. Take my weapon that I might not harm another. Use it if thou wish, though I'd rather it be destroyed. Innocent blood on everything. I only just acquired the sword. Such a waste this has been. Take me to Nashkel. I can bear this no longer.
Greetings, playthings. Thou hast found me when I alone could not.
No, I cannot show my face here after what I've done. Just give me to the guard that I might take my punishment as I should. Do not disgrace me further in front of Helm. Calm yourself, Brage. Helm sees all that he wishes, and knows much of what you do not. It was your hands indeed that did many a foul deed, but it was not your will alone. Intent is vital, and yours was influenced without your knowledge. Justice will be done, but with atonement, not punishment. Atonement, not punishment. Thou art a wise man, Ellen. As wise as any Othlar in my land. I trust that thou hast learned a valuable lesson about justice today, Voss. But my crimes, my family, I don't want to go on. If you are returned to the garrison, yours will be the only willful killing that has occurred about in this matter. It would be a waste of your life, which, fractured enough though it is, can still contribute much. Helm will see you through. As for our intrepid friends here, I shall exceed the reward offered by Oblik. After all, it was the same task of bringing Brage to justice. The temple is in your debt for the return of its lost son. See, aren't you glad you listened to my idea to bring him here instead of turning him in for the bounty? Now we've gotten double the reward money. Hey, that was my idea. Yeah, I'll let you believe that. Thank you again for your help.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
So yeah, we get 1,000 gold.
Perhaps this group needs
Our reputation increased by 1 again, and 1,000 experience. We got a 2-handed sword. That was the sword from Brage.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Yes, I know, everybody, you're so proud. And a potion of stone giant strength. Is this... Yeah, this is another potion of insight. So, we don't have an identify, but for the sake of just, you know, like, wrapping this story up, somebody gifted this sword to Brage. And when he held it, that is when he started to go on a killing spree. Essentially, this is a cursed sword of berserking, and it is what caused Brage's madness. If I were to equip this to anyone, they would immediately start attacking everybody in sight. And if we go to our journal... I think it's actually in the previous chapter? No? Where is it? Ah, here we go. The Tale of Captain Brage. I've returned Brage to Nashkel, but to the Temple of Helm instead of to the garrison. Hopefully he can atone for his deeds and receive the help that he needs.
Camaraderie.
I think it's a very sad quest.
Of legend, right, Boo?
I also want everybody to listen here. Yeah, the sword is 100% cursed. I really love this little voice line that Brage has when you try and talk to him again. So, Minsk, shush. We have to listen to Brage.
With ease.
So he goes between laughing maniacally to sobbing. I think it's so good. I must atone for my many crimes, my poor family. One more. Yeah. Just the switching between the two is
Not a problem.
really well done.
It will be done.
Oh, and how fitting it's raining out here too. A very fitting end for this side quest. Hi, Pseudo! Oh, super early for work. Dang, that sucks. Have a good one, though. Yes, you want to rest. Do we need to go back into the shop? We could probably just continue on. We'll, get a quick rest for Minsk's sake.
Yes? I stand ready.
Heal us both up. What a terrible day for rain, but it's not raining. Yes, it is. Yep. Baldur's Gate has been going well. We've had a good run of luck this stream, honestly. We've only had to reload twice? I think it was twice. We had to do that bridge fight.
It will be done.
But other than that, we've been soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Anyway, let's go back to this map. Man, and of course,
Group needs not quite as much help as
it's got to be dark, and we can't see anything. Quick rest, so it can be daytime, and we can get a proper look at this carnage here. Yeah, so this is what Brage left behind, and unfortunately, we ran into her after we did the quest, but this is Brage's cousin. Larissa. Please, I beg of you, go no further. Brage is there, strewn about with the carnage he has wrought. I've tried to reason with him, but it's as if he's possessed by another soul. It was all I could do to flee the swing of his tremendous blade. Please, unless you wish to witness madness in a once good man, leave him be and pray the spirit leaves him in good time. Who's this Brage you speak of? Before this curse befell him, he was the captain of the guard in Nashkel. I'm his cousin, Larissa. For all the bonds of love and blood, save him from his present agony, if there be a way to do so. There, don't worry, lady. We'll try and save Brage for you, Kay? Please, I'd be most grateful to any help you can give him. So, yeah. Yeah, good night. Alright. And yeah, we got some Tosloy here. More little, like, impish guys with spears. Where are you going? Why are you guys breaking up?
My blade will cut you down to size.
They are not very threatening.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Not much better than, you know, like your common Gibberling enemy. Now let's see. Think this way? Bye, bear. Bye, bear. Yeah, we've gone too far. Oh, Barak. You're on Barak's land. Barak says, go away. So go. Who's this Barak? And what is he gonna do about it? Me be Barak, and you make me angry. Attack them.
For the fallen!
Oh, oh, we got some kobolds
Whatever they need.
with fire arrows.
They wish my ear as well as
Ooh, 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 oh, oh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Die. I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I wasn't prepared for that guy. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, shoot. I didn't get a chance to save. Okay, hold up.
Yes? I stand ready.
Everybody?
Oh, son.
Range.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I...
Range.
You're a queer fellow.
D'accord.
Alright.
No less than
Dynaheir. Move over here. And cast a lightning bolt. Alright. Barrack took 15 electricity damage. Kobold Commander took 15. 19, 25. That's 4 deaths. Oh, Dynaheir. You should not be in the line of fire. Alright. That got him. And that is why we're very careful about lightning bolt spells, because they're vicious. But hey, we get some magic arrows. That's good. Any chance you can identify these? No? Okay. It's alright.
I stand ready.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Could I wish my
figure.
ear?
There we go.
It will be done.
Ah, here it is. This is the other main group of guys I was trying to find. We've got a little excavation project going on here.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Charleston Nib. Put your backs into those shovels, men. If she's not out tonight, we'll lose her to the bandit scum. You there, state your business, but don't move from where you stand. I don't want to have to sick the boys on you. Relax. We mean no harm to you. Have you had much trouble? Have we? Aye, plenty of it. Nary an eve goes by without us losing another hand to the night. I swear, if we could just get a few moments of uninterrupted digging done. Say, you wouldn't be willing to do a little service for me, would you? You could do a lot worse than working for old Charleston Nib. I'd like to know just what I'd be protecting. What are you doing here? Looks to be glorified grave robbing in nothing but a decrepit tome. You are partially right, though it's not a tome, but an ancient settlement. It's also all that remains of a primitive race long since extinct, and we know little about their culture save that they seem to have destroyed themselves in war. Perhaps today we'll learn something more. We are just about to break through into the inner chamber, perhaps the dwelling of the village shaman himself. Mayhap you could be of assistance to us? We need but keep the camp secure for a short while longer. Your very presence would probably dissuade anyone from attacking us, though I do not know the force behind our misfortune. They seem to take great pleasure in minor sabotage and kidnapping, though some of the missing men may have just run off in fear. Nothing's ever stolen, which is odd for bandits, but they might still be the cause. Will you help us? It'd be an honor to help you learned people in your quest for knowledge. Gracious we are! Now we stand a chance of completing the most exciting day of our dig. We're going to try for an entire room today, possibly the shaman or chieftain quarters. We could find any number of relics within. Move amongst the men as you will, as your presence will no doubt reassure them.
You said something?
Galler. Why, hello there. Could we just step aside a moment and have a little chat away from prying ears? First, my name is Galler. Second, we never had this conversation. I'm the partner of that old Mr. Charleston you met, except I'm none too thrilled about the non-profit aspects of the whole thing. The old man seems to think we should donate all our findings to some museum, whereas I'm ever so much more practical. I think I should think certain people would pay dearly for the magical treasure we're about to unearth, and if they would be so eager, who are we to stand in their way? I would like you to steal the item and remove Mr. Nib from my little equation. You up to the task? Thou only mentioned theft in thy dishonest task, but in truth thou would make us murderers of Charleston and his men. Thou surely would disagree in committing such an atrocity. I would have to kill many of the working men if I attacked Charleston. It would be a veritable slaughter, and I want no part of it. Blast you! You're just playing as just as safe as the old man. So be it. I'll find other means to acquire a fair measure of profit from this fiasco. Best you continue on whatever errand you be on. Huh. This man gives me the creeps. I mean, picking a pocket is one thing, but killing a dozen workers to steal some stupid artifact is horrible. Ah, get lost. Yeah, buzz off, creep.
Yes, it will be done.
Yes?
Success! We are about to enter the last remaining room. It's sure to be the shaman's abode. Now we'll get some real information about what these peoples were truly like. Hey, boss man, I don't feel so good. How old is the air in this place? A good question, young man. I would guess that we're the first people to walk in this room in nearly 5,000 years. The very gods of Netheril would have been young at that time. It's so cold in here. I feel strange. I hear a voice in my head. I hear the hollow voice, but it is but a mumble. Speak up. Speak up and guide my hands. Ah! You, I see what you are. There is power to be had in your death. Your blood will quiet the voice. Blood will quiet. Koza, plet, jar, kas, togla, koza. Well then.
Yes?
I think I can explain the madness that overcame my men. They seemed to scream in some ancient tongues, but I recognize the word Koza. It's the name of an ancient power, the name of the god of pandemonium. The tribe that lived here must have worshipped Koza and the destruction he brought. The artifact that lies within this stone sarcophagus must be what caused all this bloodshed. Surely that artifact is cursed beyond belief. Please make sure it is within this proper place and we will seal the entrance. It's best that it never sees the light of day. Ugh, my head hurts just trying to make sense of what you're saying about this Koza. But, I guess he was some kind of evil god, and this place has something to do with him, like a temple, right? Yes, basically alright. What of it? So those workers we just killed attacked us?
because of him or something or other, right? Well then, how come none of us were affected, huh? I'm unable to answer your question. We know little of this culture, and that is why I was doing research. I doubt that I could ever have an answer for you, Emmeline. It's sad, really. I had sought to bring a little life back to a long-extinct people, and look what I brought. Certainly, some things are better off remaining dead. Here's your pay for the time you've spent here. Your services are no longer required. Everyone, pack up. We're leaving this accursed place. Yes, we should leave. And you should watch out for your partner, Galler. He wanted me to kill you so that he could profit from your find. Tread carefully.
This group shows promise exceptional.
We get another 1,000 experience points and another reputation, which I think that means we are maxed out on reputation. We are heroic. And yes, inside here, you will see there is an idol.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
This idol depicts Koza, the Storm Star, a long-extinct god who was venerated and feared among the less powerful strata of ancient Netherese society. Worship of this god of storms, earthquakes, strife, and rebellion was outlawed by many of the civilization's powerful archwizards. Many Kozan shrines and temples were therefore built in secretive, underground locations where the devout were better able to escape detection. If we were to take this idol and try and bring it out with us, the god Koza will literally come down to attack and kill us.
I stand with ease.
So you know what?
Not a problem.
We'll do a quick save.
Yes? I stand ready.
And I'll show
with
y'all
ease.
what that looks like. Because it is kind of an interesting thing. You don't get to, you know, meet a god every day. But this is not the route we are going to end up taking. So yeah, we come out here. Oh, I guess it's not Koza himself, but one of his, like, angels. A doomsayer. Nithnor Kordan Osakoza Rakini Dala Osakoza. What are you trying to say? Speak, and I shall see if I can help you. Help? No help for thee. Only sleep. Eternity sleep of one forgot. Death of gods. Idol take thee while you hold. I reclaim. Orolan Dilo Ozakoza. And he will attack us. Alright, let's see how quickly we all died.
I punch.
You've a task?
You have need of me?
Yes?
That's a lot of misses. That's a lot of misses. I don't even know if we can hit this guy, to be honest. Oh, wait, no, we did hit him. Okay. So, you know, like, this would theoretically be possible. Ah, he's going after me next. This will be over soon. Yeah, and he definitely has some kind of, like, fire sword. Anyway,
With ease.
we're gonna leave the cursed object inside the cursed tomb. And
With ease.
I think they're technically going to like
With
block
ease.
this back up. But yeah, now we can just leave. Before we do though, Khalid has leveled up once again. Which means we're probably starting to get close to a bunch of, well, not really here. That's going to take a little while. Yeah. Minsk and myself aren't too far behind. Alright. Level 4 Khalid. Thaco reduced by 1, 13 more hit points, and lore increased by 1. Alright.
I stand not a problem.
A whole whopping 52 hit points. Heck yeah. That's what we like to see. So yeah, those are the main things on this map. You could go to there, to here. I'm kind of curious if I missed a map over here. I wouldn't be surprised. I think, though, I want to try and travel over to this one so that we don't forget about this map. Journey took 2 days and 4 hours. Dang, guys.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? A very bad case of chief.
I know, Minsk. You travel a long time.
I stand ready.
Let's go ahead and let you guys do a rest. And yeah, you can see here's where we came out of the mines, and we just came straight over here. We got a couple of other things to do here, though. Yeah, I feel bad for the miners in the area, too. Hello? Please! No! Don't let him get me! Please! Ah! Who are you? Don't kill me, please! I'm so sorry, I'll give it back! Just don't kill me! This man is surely distraught. Do find out what is wrong here, boss. Maybe we can help. Settle down, sir. Just settle down. No one's going to hurt you. Tell me what your problem is. Well, my problem? My problem is the horrible death replaying in my mind. I cannot concentrate. My mind is... Oh, I didn't mean it. I'll give it back. You can take it to him. Here, give it back. I'll help you, but what must I return? Who should I return it to? A cave. It's but a short ways east. There was a grave I opened. Oh, by all that's good, I disturbed its lonely slumber with my foolishness. It haunts me and I get no rest in sleep. Please, I'll go mad if it's not returned. Take this dagger to the tomb. Okay. Ooh, we got some undead here.
Cool,
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Nana Petter.
Skeletons, skeletons. Down they go. And this looks to be the cave he was talking about.
Revenge!
A revenant. Dagger, you have the dagger. Give it to me. Now I can rest. Rest forever. Take pity on this creature, Vas. All it wants is to find its peace. Give it the dagger. Take your dagger and leave us alone, cursed undead. At last, the dagger! And he dies. Okay.
With ease.
However, that's not going to stop us from doing a little grave robbing. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. It's a potion of freedom. All right, cool. If I cast web again, I can have somebody drink this, and they can move about in the web just fine. So, let's hand that over to Minsk. Yeah, we'll just hold it here. Okay.
It will be done. It will be done.
Now, I know for a fact there is several little grave caves around here, so we'll be looking for those. We've got another map here to the south.
Not a problem.
I see a gnoll. More poppers!
I've done had enough of this.
Puppies! Yay!
Stand ready.
All right.
With ease.
I am less sure exactly where all these caves are, so I am going to be wandering a little bit here to try and find them all. Yep. More skelly mans. Aha! Here's another one.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Alright, in we go. And there's a ghoul. A ghoul has a chance of biting you and inflicting disease and hold, I think. So, let's see if we
My
can
blade will cut you down to size.
get him before he does that. Nice. Cool. No disease, no hold. 175 experience.
Right, Boo?
And a gem. And a little bit of
Stand
gold.
ready.
And you can see here that this is one of those times where they've grouped some area maps in the same area. So the cave that we found south of here is shown off right here, which I just think is kind of cool.
Not a problem. With ease.
So there should be one more somewhere this way. Ah, I thought you were here. Yep. So, we found another crazy guy. Come quickly. You're just in time for my experiment. Narcissus Harwiller Neen. Good Good timing is everything in the adventuring profession. What kind of experiment are you attempting?
I believe I've developed a spell to empathically control any gelatinous creature and bend it to your will. Slimes, jellies, oozes, and all these things that foul the cook's cellar and the adventurer's dungeon can now be controlled and eradicated with the ease and efficiency never before seen in the history of the realms. It takes an entire hour to gain such control, but that time will be minimized with further experimentation, I'm sure. In moments, that hour will be up for a small number of mustard jellies that I've released into the nearby woods. We shall soon bear witness to the results of my endeavor. Wherein I witness the follies of mages who practice in countries that place no demands on their skills. I wonder if idleness inevitably leads great minds to madness. Yeah. Are all mages like that? If I were one, I wouldn't work with some slime and ooze. Blech. It's too, slimy. I'd create candy golems or something. If I wanted to be weird. Are you mad, experimenting on creatures and then releasing them into the wild before witnessing the spell's true effect? Rest your fears. I've prepared thoroughly for the casting and could not have made a single mistake. Unless... Oh, my. The wording. I got it wrong. Rather than controlling them, I fear I've transformed them into a far greater menace. The dreaded green slime. Stay and fight them if you will, but whatever you do, do not let them touch you. Alright.
Yes?
Don't let them touch us, huh?
You point, I punch.
We can do that.
A task?
You have need of me?
Go for the eyes, fool.
Really
Go
not in this.
for the eyes. Rush!
I don't know. This is saying that they're immune to my damage. Guy, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Stand ready.
If I had to guess, they're probably immune to piercing. So,
Servant awaits.
it's
What you want?
just go all in. Yeah, there we go. Oop. There you go.
Yes?
There we go. No more slimes. Oh. But there are more skeletons. Oh, hey, in our last cave. Good.
My blade will cut you down to size. All right.
Yeah, and skeletons almost never carry anything good on them. They're pretty bare bones.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for
And here we have some more ghouls. Are these ghouls or ghasts? They're ghasts. My bad, Sir Ghast. Oh no, they held me! Everybody save us! Look at you with a disappointed expression. Oh no! Oh no! So many people are held! Guys!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, that went poorly. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Hmm? Yes? With ease.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jaheira, how about you just give us a little boost?
Stand ready.
There we go.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, Jaheira got that disease. Oh, and held. Come on. Yeah, ghasts can be really annoying. Don't do it! Get him! Yeah! Okay. Oh, I was also held. Alright. Well.
Full plate and
Packing steel. Some magic armor. A ring. Another wand. Ooh. Heck yeah, we're gonna have to identify some stuff here soon.
I bunch.
But for now, we just gotta wait for this hold to wear off. Okay, there we go. Good, Jaheira. Definitely heal.
Yes?
Yeah,
I stand ready.
there we go. Alright.
It will be done.
My disappointment in your pun killed you. I'm so sorry. It's alright, we got through it the second time. Alright. Now, that's mostly it, but we will have another situation by going up north. Nope. Some wild dogs.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Man, the difference between last stream and this stream in just like how much we're able to handle and our luck rolls, but also just our level being a little bit higher. We're doing good.
Yes?
Let's let the party do a little rest. That was a loud
Stand
noise.
ready.
Oh, cool. The disease went away.
Nature's
Nice.
servant awaits.
I think that's only like a % chance. Or maybe it does go away at rest. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it gets healed at rest. Okay. Dynaheir still has mage armor, so that's good. I like all the cactuses and stuff around here. Alright.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
I know what's coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead
Whatever they need.
and prepare us a little bit. It's
They wish my
fine.
ear.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I help you?
Yeah, Khalid, go ahead and drink that potion.
Or fight.
Minsk, you go ahead and drink a
Yes?
potion. Cold resistance? Nah, I think
I
we're
stand
good.
ready.
You've a task?
Put a bark skin on Voss. I miss these streams too.
With ease.
Alright. Lamala.
You there. Is your name Voss? Hurry up and answer. Your answer better be the truth, for your life depends on it.
We could just be a jerk. And here's the first one. Say, lighten up, girl. We're not going to tell you our name. So why don't you and your little Amazons wander back to wherever you came from? So silly. Yes, my name is Voss. What of it?
That is good. My companions and I have tracked you for many days, and I am to give you a message. You and your friends are to die. Your interference with the Iron Throne may have caused some minor setbacks, but die knowing that your actions were mostly futile.
Yep, another assassin. If anyone asks for our name, it's almost a sure sign, huh? Alright.
Yes?
How do we want to do this? Voss, go ahead. You and Minsk, go up
Nature's
here.
Servant awaits.
Let's cast a Doom here.
You have need of me?
Khalid
What you want?
and Emoin, fire some arrows. And Dynaheir,
No less than done.
we're gonna try another lightning bolt, baby. It's been going well so far. What could go wrong? Alright, that was good, that was good. Cast a magic missile on this lady. She's casting the spell. So is this one, but hopefully Voss and Minsk will slap it out of her. Okay. Some spells were cast. But I think we're good so far.
I stand ready.
Yeah.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Everybody go after this one, except for you two. Try and finish this one off. Dynaheir, go for another magic missile.
You've a task?
Jaheira, get a mage armor. Alright, that's one down.
I stand ready.
Oh. Minsk was held. Not great. Try to go Burning Hands, this one. She's almost dead. There we go.
Nature's servant awaits.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, I got knocked unconscious. Think we'll be okay, though. We're doing really well. Just one left. There we go. And somebody's sword broke. Oh, and Minsk and I leveled up. Nice. Good job, guys.
With ease.
Alright. Sword, money, armor, potions, arrows. Does anybody need plate mail? We'll pick it up. Ooh,
Whatever they need.
nice. Oh, of course, she can't use it though because it's evocation. Man. Alright.
What? 'Cause I don't.
Potion of Power. These are some really nice potions. Not only does it increase your THAC0 set to 80% of current base, hit points plus 20%, temporary, hide in shadows plus, pickpockets plus, open locks plus, and find traps plus. This is a thieves' wonderland of a potion. Very good to have. Oil of Fiery Burning. This does the same as a fireball spell. So it does a damage of 5d6 if we throw it at somebody. So I'll give that to Emmeline. Potion of Magic Blocking. Special. Immunity to spells of 5th level and below. That's great for this game because hardly anything can cast a level 5 spell or higher. And Potion of Storm, Stone Form, put your armor class at 0, saving throws plus 3, dexterity minus 3 for an hour. Probably Dynaheir would be best off with that one. Don't think that this armor is going to be useful for anyone at this point. Everybody has armor that they can wear that's either as good or better. Give this magical stuff over to Dynaheir. Oh, she's not encumbered. Okay. She's just barely. She's 69, nice, of 70 pounds that she can carry. Okay. Yeah, give that to Emmeline. Give that to Jaheira. Okay, let's level up. We're gonna be a swashbuckler, level 5. Heck yeah! We gained a whole bunch of saves versus bad stuff. THAC0 reduced by 1, 25 skill points, 8 hit points, and lore increased by 3. Alright, so let's get pickpocket up to 90 and open locks up to 90. Yeah. That's pretty dang good. And then we'll have to wait for Minsk's hold to finish.
They wish my... Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
There we go. Okay. Minsk. You're gonna be a ranger level 4. THAC0 reduced by 1 and 11 hit points gained. And then also I think these went up a little bit. Good stuff. Very good. Okay, yeah. Now Jaheira is probably our next closest. Oh, nope. Emmeline. Emmeline's getting there.
Yes? With ease.
Alright. Dealt with those guys. And now we are gonna grab this map.
Not a problem.
And that'll kind of be this bottom segment of the world explored. Where are you?
I serve the
There you are.
Flaming Fist.
Hold! I'm a member of the Flaming Fist, and require that you identify yourselves. We're rampaging hordes of Tarakez. Kree! Kree! We're adventurers. Adventurers, huh? Well, you should keep a lookout. There's been quite a few reports about bandits causing trouble around these parts. Also, I've been searching for a deserter. His name is Samuel, and he should be traveling with a woman. There's a bounty of 50 gold for his capture. 50 gold? Are you fucking... Get out of here with that. Alright then, perhaps we'll meet again. Goodbye. 50 gold. I ain't turning anybody over to the cops for 50 gold.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Sorry, stream was lagging for you real bad. I definitely didn't notice anything on my end. Hi, Papaya. Mr. Pie son, are you saying hi?
Oh, the pie. Oh, come here.
No. Hi.
Oh, goodness.
He's upside down. Oh, God. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, sweet papaya. Come on. Thank you. Whew. All right. Yeah, not much else down here. Alright. That's alright. We mostly want to come up here and explore this area. God. Gee, I wonder what happened here. Damn. Nothing good. Blood everywhere.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Aha. It's a horde of gibberlings. Jeez, that's a lot of blood just everywhere. Yeah. Oh, okay.
For a scholar of history, the bitterest thing is to see the errors of the old repeated.
Tell me about it, Dynaheir. I think that every day.
Look now at the commoners. Listen to their words, calling for war with arm.
But only a measly scholar would give up on warning others, for the fright of tasting bile in her mouth.
'Tis true. Hast thou heard of the nations of Narfel and Rumathar, and what hath befallen them? Here we go. No, I have not, my wise comrade. I would gladly hear thee recount the tale. Surely it will bring me benefit of enlightenment and great enjoyment, for I love the sound of thy voice. Dynaheir's face is serene, and the way she puts a strand of her hair behind her ear is casual, but you have the awkward feeling that she's unsettled by your words. Is there a shade of a pleased smile at the corner of her mouth? Rumatha and Narfel are two great empires of old. Narfel was the great and cruel empire whose leaders made dark pacts with creatures from other planes. Rumathar was a nation of eastern nomads who drove into the endless wastes, eventually extending as far as Sossel in the north and the Lakes of Mist in the south. Their famed battle mages proved an even match for the Narfelian horsemen and demonologists. Although separated by a great glacier, the two empires were each other's mortal enemies. After centuries of border disputes, a final war erupted. Great heroes fought in the blood-soaked steppes and marshes, and some names of the sands of time spared us to sing of. Rathuk and Jestrin and Heldeplak are all famed for their deeds. It is said that both Narfel and Ramathar summoned all their might for the last battle. Netherworld fiends fought against dragons, dwarves and men died, cities were burned, and in the end, where the two proud empires once stood, now lay the endless wastes. Do you think, Dynaheir, that and Baldur's Gate have unwittingly stepped into the same path? No, what I am afraid of is that the people of and Baldur's Gate are being manipulated into this war by someone who knows history. You think that someone's trying to instigate war between the two nations? Why? I cannot say for sure, Vas, but these events do not seem accidental. There are men who are like ticks. They grow fatter on blood. I hope that thou art not one of them. I'm good enough at killing Dynaheir, but I do not enjoy the slaughter. Dynaheir nods contentedly to herself, whispering something. You think that you caught a word. Hope.
Whatever they need.
Yeah. Oh. Minsk is not nothing but the most loyal companion. Many a time I was grateful for him traveling with me. I appreciate Minsk's company myself, and yours. Truly, I consider both of you my friends now, even if I have not known you for long. That is my feeling towards thee as well. On the road, friendships are quickly forged and cemented firmly by the challenges comrades face together. Agreed.
I stand ready. With ease.
Oh. More Gibberlings! They've left a whole pile of bones and corpses.
They wish my ear?
With ease.
Yep, nothing further that way.
It will be done.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Gibberlings. Gibberlings everywhere. Aha, here we go. Ma'am?
How are you?
Lena. Please wait a moment, kind sir. You must forgive me for my appearance, but I've been wandering the wilderness for more than a week now. You've got to help me. My friend is badly hurt, and he might die if he doesn't get assistance soon. Please help me.
What's the name of this friend of yours?
His name is Samuel. Will you help me, sir?
Aha, so here is our deserter. Yes, we can. Where is the Samuel?
That's him right here on the ground. This is Samuel. He's so sick right now. I don't know how much longer he has to live. Could you take him to the Friendly Armin? If you were to take him to Galena Mireshade at the Temple of Wisdom, she'd help him. Please, can you do this?
Okay. We'll take Samuel to the Temple of Wisdom at the Friendly Armin.
Thank you so much. When you pick him up, be sure to be gentle. Please take him to the temple right away. I don't know how much longer he'll live.
Alright. And we get Samuel. This is the body of Samuel in our pack. He is way too heavy for me to carry though, so we're gonna hand him over to Minsk. And we are on a bit of a time limit here, so not like a super pressing time limit or anything, but we gotta get back to the Friendly Armin. We don't want to be carrying this guy for long. And yeah, that conveniently, you know, like we cleared these maps out, and now we can go right back up here.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Yeah, that's reasonable. We're traveling quite a ways.
Yes?
You've a task? For the fallen!
I stand ready.
Bandits on the road. You can't stop us.
With ease.
Oh, another one.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
All right. Yeah, like a sack of potatoes. Dynaheir's quite the chatterbox today. Yeah, for sure. Ah, we made a pretty good distance. Nearly up to Beregost. Alright, cool.
With ease.
Friendly arm. It's been a while since we've been here. Alright.
Not a problem.
Glittercult guide your eye on your travels.
It would seem that you have someone among you who is badly injured. Is there something I could do for them?
This man's name is Samuel. We were told to bring him to you.
Oh dear, it is Samuel. And what bad shape he's in. I'm glad you've brought him to me. Such a fine young man. It's a pity that he let himself be persuaded by Lena to desert the Fist. Well, nothing can be done about that, but something can be done about his health. For the service that you've provided, I want you to have some potions as a show of my gratitude.
Reputation increase, experience, 500, and a potion of heroism and an elixir of health. Nice. Potion of heroism will give you a temporary increase in hit points and Thaco. Let's see. Yeah. Can Jaheira use that? Yeah, she can. Okay, cool. And then Elixir of Health is great because it cures poison, disease, and heals 10 hit points. So it's slightly better than a regular potion of healing and can cure poison and disease. So it's like an antidote potion mix. Very good to have. All right.
It will be done.
Now, we are here at the Friendly Arm Inn, and it's been a while, but I don't think we have any other quests here to take care of. Nope. So, the next place I want to go to...
It will be done.
I know, Minsk, you guys have traveled quite a ways, but instead of resting here and going all the way into the inn and yada yada yada, I want to get you guys down to Beregost because we have some quests to do there. Including some story stuff. I don't know that we'll get to the story stuff today, as we are getting close on time.
With ease.
But there is a couple of things I would like to do before we end for the day. We're gonna come down here to Feldpost's Inn. We have another little quest to turn in at this house, actually. And we'll also do a rest. So, Mr. Ketle.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Please, no visitors today. I'm quite unwell with grief over my missing son. I told the fool not to travel in such times, especially with wife and child in tow, but he would not listen. Now I have no idea where he... Wait. Where did you get that amulet? Not very nice things to say here, but we'll go with number 3. It was certainly a piteous sight. A young family cut down in a cowardly raid. This was among their meager belongings. It was my son's. Please, might I have it? Of course, sir. It's regretful that I could not have arrived sooner to prevent their deaths. I thank you. Funny, isn't it? How a simple piece of cut glass takes on so much more worth. Please leave me. So,
Yes?
there we go. Another
I'll
good
stand
deed
ready
we could
with
do.
ease. With ease. It will be done. It will be done.
You want some whiskey?
I want some sleepies. Let us rest. And
Yes, with ease.
Voss, you're gonna do a little sneaking about Mostly just up here to this room. We have a good sir named Algernon. Gonna do a quick save. And a little pickpocketing.
I stand ready.
Pickpockets succeeded. That means we were not detected. And we can get out of here. Algernon has a special cloak. Technically, we would get a quest for this, like, way later on down the line. But I'd rather just have this cloak now. Somebody would give us a tip that he had this. And then we could go pick it, and then the guy would be like, give it to me. And I'd be like, no, I want the cloak.
It will be done.
So, we've got that now. And we want to...
Nature's servant awaits.
Make sure we heal everybody up. And we want to identify all of our stuff.
Yes? With ease.
Your company
I
is
got some
a
cheap
welcome
beer
part
for ya.
of this group.
Alright, Dynaheir. Let's get to identifying. Algernon's Cloak. Equipped abilities, Charisma +2. Charge abilities, it can charm a creature. From a range of 40 feet for 12 hours, area of effect, 1 creature. That is wonderful. That puts our charisma at a nice even 20. Hell yeah. Charm the pants off of people. Studded leather armor +1. And Protector of the Second +2. The Mists of Shadows. Can't remember which one of these is better. Armor class 6. Armor class 6. They're technically the same. What do you think, Emmoin? Are you feeling more of this one? Or this one? I think I like that. Wand of Monster Summoning. Summon 12 hit die monsters. So that is very good. We can summon some monsters to help us out. Dart of Wounding. Target must save versus death or take 20 points of damage in 20 seconds. Chainmail +1. It's an armor class of 4. And yeah, it's not going to be better than what anybody else has. So we're probably just going to sell that. Ah, right. We also have this cursed sword we need to identify. Is anybody else holding on to mystery items? No. Okay. Oh. And we're out of spells.
I gotta stop dipping into me.
Do another rest. Bracers of AC of Defense AC 8. It automatically puts your armor class at 8, which is not great by any means. This will be okay for Dynaheir for now, since she can't wear any other armor. Other than that, though, this is completely useless to anybody else. Alright. A flail +1. We'll also be selling that. Arrows of Fire. The Harrower +1. This gets a +3 versus undead. So that's definitely worth keeping around. More so than the regular old longsword +1. We just gotta remember, if we're fighting undead, to switch to that weapon. Here's the cursed sword that Brage was carrying. The Cursed Berserking Sword +3. Causes the wielder to go to berserk and may only be removed with a remove curse spell. It's a 1d10 +3, so a really strong blade, but yeah, obviously we do not want anybody using that. And arrow +2. Okay. Alright, other than that, we mostly got quite a bit of stuff that we can sell. And we can rearrange Dynaheir's spells again. Burning Hands came in handy. Let's do that. Okay.
You want some whiskey?
Alright.
I stand ready. With ease. With ease.
Gonna get out of here. And we're gonna go over here to the Thunderhammer Smithy.
You smell.
Did you just say I smell, Chloe?
Boss! Boss! Someone in the Jovial Juggler gave me a gold piece to come find you.
Slow down, breathless child. Who's tossing money about in hopes of finding me?
Her name's Officer Vi, and she's with the Flaming Fist. And you needn't worry, she's real nice.
Thank you, child. You've earned your gold piece. I'll go to the Jovial Juggler and meet with Officer Vi shortly.
Good. You folks are real nice. Mama says the Sword Coast needs some real heroes these days. Tamora will be with you, okay?
Nice.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Oh my god, it's Elminster, the old man we met earlier. Well now, our paths cross once more. I suppose proper introductions are in order, as we will no doubt meet again. My name is Elminster. I've heard nothing but tales of thy exploits in the time that we've been apart. It would seem that thou art destined to have quite the impact on the Sword Coast, quite the burden for one so young. I was not aware my actions were common knowledge. Perhaps not common knowledge, but everything is plain for those who know where to look. As it is, I'm aware of thine efforts and accomplishments. Thou art quite adept, as Gorion predicted. All that remains to be determined is motive. Gorion? You knew him, but you said nothing before. 'Twas neither the place nor the time for such things. As painful as the circumstances may have been, it was time for thee to forge thine own path. One of the most valuable lessons that life has taught me is when not to go sticking my pipe in other people's affairs. Such is the case now as well. But you could tell me so much about Gorion and myself alike. Please stay a while. I fear I cannot. Self-discovery is best left to the self, and all thy questions will be answered in time. I will offer a small tidbit of information. Bah, though thou hast likely heard the same from another source already. The bandits that thou dost seek make a habit of traveling in the northeast. A search in that direction will no doubt yield fruitful results. With this, I shall take my leave. Do not dwell, Voss. If Elminster want, then he will tell you more of your foster father. But before we do that, there are things to be done. Let us seek out this Transic first. After that, there will be time to talk. I trust thee in this matter, Jaheira, as I trusted Gorion. So you can see Jaheira has a background with Elminster as well. Alright.
Not a problem. It will be done.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Hello there. Is there anything I can do for you this fair day? I've just come from Nashkel. I found this vial in one of the kobolds lurking in the mines. I think it might be what's causing the iron to break. You found it just like that? Well, that certainly does illuminate things, doesn't it? Thought maybe you could use it to find a way to reverse the effects? I couldn't, no, but I know someone who can. Give me a few days and I should have some results. Alright, I should return to Thunderhammer Smithy in a couple of days to see if he has found a solution for the iron crisis.
Yes?
The plot thickens.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
He's probably not going to buy a lot of my gems, but he'll buy some of them. He'll buy the gems, just not the jewelry. Go ahead and sell that. We can sell all of this stuff. I don't think he'll buy any scrolls, no. Alright. And now, hey, we have 15,000 gold. We have a little bit more money to our names now. Let's see. Do we want to get ourselves anything nice? Iron shield +1. Full plate armor. Ooh, I could get the shadow armor +3. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get the shadow armor for sure. We still have a couple more things we could potentially get. There's the army scythe +1. I am planning to eventually get that for Imoen. But I think of the things that we can still get, I want to get this Dagger of Venom. Because this hit target suffers 1 point of poison damage per second for 15 seconds. Save versus poison negates. And it's essentially a +2 dagger. That'll be really good for my character. Yeah. Oh, does he have any enchanted swords so Mince can stop breaking his? That's a good question. I don't think he does, though. He does have a mace +1, which Minsk could also use. So we may get that. Yeah. We'll go ahead and get that. Just so that if anything happens to Minsk's other two-handed sword, he can swap over to the mace. Alright. This will give us a -1 and look oh so nice. Look at that. in black with gold highlights, which means we can give Emmeline our slightly better armor. And we'll be able to sell that one. And then, yeah, we're going to move the Dagger of Venom onto our main hand, and the Dagger +1 into our offhand. Which puts our base, or our Thaco at 15 and 20, which is not too bad. That is pretty good for this point in the game. Thaco 14, 17, or 16. What's your Thaco with the mace? A 14. Okay, yeah, same, either way. 14 or 12. 17 or 18. Yeah, her Thaco's just not ever going to be great. Neither is Dynaheir's. But, you know, that's fine. That's not the purpose of them.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
Sell my little dagger. And this studded leather armor. There we go.
I stand ready. It will be done.
All right.
Not a problem.
Yeah, exactly. We just need explosions, not accuracy. Okay. I think this is going to be where we save and end things off. Next time, the plan is to take out a lot more quests, but mostly we're going to do some story-related stuff here in Beregost first. We got to go talk to Officer Vi down here at the Jovial Juggler. Back over at Feldpost's Inn should be Transig, so we got to go talk with him, because he's the guy who was the guy to meet from Tazuk, who was talking to Mullahay down in the mines. So we'll do that. And then we will also do a couple more maps here for sure. And then we'll probably continue the story. We'll do story stuff here in Beregost. We'll take a quick detour to do a couple of these other maps. And then we will hit story again by searching out for the bandit camp up here, like Elminster told us. So let's go ahead and save. I'm EP. Yeah, it's a good time to stop. I honestly feel like I could keep going, but I think it's best to stop while we're at a good point. And save it for next time. This is the part of the game where I can just really get sucked into it. So it's easy for me to just keep going.